G'day, you good dunce. What are yous up to? How are yous doing this morning? Well, we got Chill, Bucky, Gamer, and McCory. Nah, McCory, you are late. Same with Dex, you're both late. Like, my hands are tied. Hello, artist. I've not been here in a while. I've noticed. Your absence has been noticed. Trying to figure out what to do for breakfast. I don't have any bananas. I don't have any fruit. I don't have any porridge. I do have some Wheat Bix. It's like, do I have Wheat Bix or do I just order some bacon and egg stuff? Like a brekkie burger or something. You know? What do I do? The questions that everyone must answer. Been pretty busy making music. Ooh, nice. Nice. And how is the music coming out? Before 2001. Action game before 2001. Pretty good. Did a little trolling in one. Nice. Nice. Definitely Pong. I don't think it's Pong. It's not a shooter, so it's not going to be like the old school Duke Nukem, like side-on Duke Nukem sort of thing. Games didn't exist before 2001. Apparently, it is single player. It's a single player adventure. It's side view. Single player adventure. Educational. Okay, it's not, it's historical adventure. Historical adventure side view. That's all good, artist. That's why we do this. That's why we do this, so that people don't miss out on the actual game dev. Super Mario Bros. 2. That's not history. Game single player side view adventure history. You don't know about the historical tales of the plumbers in the Mushroom Kingdom? Mario teaches typing. No, it's not a text-based game. What up, Sizzler? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, you fantastic gedunt. What are some side view games from back in this time? Oh my god. All right, let's get some information. Okay? We'll just get some information. We know it's on PC. We know it's on PC at least. Okay? I came back to my laptop after a while, and I found my laptop had turned off. The power button wasn't lighting up. So I turned on laptop, booted into Linux, black screen. So I plug it in, I get an error, so I restarted. And also found that my Discord needed updating, and I had to log into Discord again, twice, as I have 2 main accounts.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! Can it be historical fiction? Let's see. Nah, there is no Bible adventures listed here, unfortunately. Welcome back, artist. We're looking for a side view, single player, historical adventure, possibly puzzle. Have a look. Yep. Puzzle, adventure, historical. For some reason, the ad for Subaru was showing a totaled Subaru car. I don't know. That sounds like a weird ad. Yeah, Mard, this is weird. This is weird. Let's go. Okay, it's a side view 1991 action historical puzzle adventure. It's not a platformer. It's not a platformer. It's a point and click puzzle adventure. Oh, is this going to be a Monkey Island? Oh, hell yeah. So, I'm assuming it's Escape from Monkey Island. No? Last guess. Which Monkey Island? Which Monkey Island? It's not Curse, it's not Secret, it's not Escape. So I'm assuming it goes Secret, Return, Curse, Escape. Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. 2? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, nice. As soon as we saw point and click puzzle, didn't see 2. Yeah, I don't know the order of these games, but nicely done. Nicely done all. Very nice. What was this? Bobble display. Actually. When working on my weapon system, got distracted when testing the arm and hand IK. What do you mean distracted? Were you making it do non-good things? What? This one here. For common, what can we do? This post sums it up. That's funny. Very nice. Oh, god damn it. I love it. Needed to make sure you still had TTS. I've always got TTS. Always. Regular or casual bobble? This would be $10. There you go. Hydrate. I can do that for you, Adagon. Much appreciated. Meme of the day. Sitting in the corner. Sitting in the corner playing his recorder. Okay. Parents really want him to become a lawyer. Okay. Steve spends his time playing his recorder. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Oh, damn. Really? God damn. That just goes on, doesn't it? What up, Max? How are you? It's very catchy. It's very catchy, I will say. But it's a fire song that has a part 2. I reckon if he split it up and took like I am Richard sitting in the corner, his name's Richard playing the recorder. If he took that section and put that up as a short, and then cuts it there, and then takes the next part, puts that up as a separate short, then takes the next part, puts that up separate short, and does that on each day. Yeah. It's a fire song. It's a very fire song. It's very nice. 2,500 divided by 0.7. Oh, actually, 2,500. Do that. That's fine. This one needs to be 400. Like so. Oh, yeah. How are you doing, Max? Anyway, trying to figure out what to do for breakfast. Anyone have any suggestions? Feel free to let me know. I'm currently thinking I can take some, what do you call it? Taking some McDonald's. A full English dinner. Nah. English dinner's boring. I will have a good rest of stream, artist. Also toast with the garlic. Ooh, garlic toast. You're essentially saying I should have garlic bread for breakfast. That. I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at, artist. Very good. What was I doing with this one? Shelf double. That's right. Shelf double needs to be 1250 divided by 0.7. This one needs to bump up. And then this, set it to shelf single, which would be 750. We'll do that. Cool. I don't really care about these. Ooh, actually, I need to implement the sell functionality for these at some point. So what I want the sell value to be 80%. So that divided by 0.7. Because if we go over here and we have a look, that's the contents. I suppose furniture is actually item data, isn't it? You're actually item data. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'll pop this as 320. Yeah. There we go. Much better. NetFox has been working fine, but I was messing around with it last night and got it to be kind of playable at 250 milliseconds. But it's still not great. Tested it with a friend across the country. It was pretty okay for them considering bad internet. Or for their considerably bad internet. I'm slightly concerned by high ping completely breaking the movement. Yeah. Yeah, you want it to be as smooth as possible. I think when it comes to network stuff, I've never used NetFox or anything like that. But I think if you want to like improve performance and stuff like that, you need to like do some sort of custom implementation. Walking, running, and sliding worked, but wall running and double jumping were basically impossible. Yeah. Sales counter. This is 2,500. That's divided by 0.7. Do that. Shelf double. We can do this as 1250. Shelf
Network?
single.
Well, I hope it does.
Network. Well, I hope it does. Everyone loves rubber banding. I mean, if you could design a game based on rubber banding, that would be fantastic. That'd be a genius level of architecting and design there. Alex Anger. You can just be $10. Annoying Annie can also be $10. Still not sure what art style I want to go with either. That's fair. That's fair. That reminds me. I should organize breakfast so that it gets here before. Or gets here by the ad break, hopefully. I wonder if I go something like this. I don't think they allow you to. No, they don't. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work. So what art styles are you considering, Sizzler? I can picture that game as like a cel shaded anime style, kind of like Hi-Fi Rush. You know what I mean? I can picture that. I can picture that that bot in that setup. Bold Bobby. You're going to be 12 by default for market price. Business Betty can be we'll set Business Betty at 10 as well. Casey Crutchley can be... I want to take the crutches away from Casey Crutchley. Casey Crutch. Nah. Casey. I want to go kind of something like Windwalker at first, but decided against going cartoony. Titanfall 1's art style is what I'm considering. But it's in that mid-ground of being realistic and running at 60 FPS on consoles. We'll just call you Casey. You know what? So what's Titanfall 1's art style? This kind of thing. That's Titanfall 2. I mean, it'd be a similar art style though, right? Like... has a more vibrant look. So you could go for this. You could go for this, but like drop it down to like drop the textures down, drop the model detail down. So instead of getting like all these creases and stuff and whatnot, you just have the hands a lot simpler. You don't have all of these grooves in the gun model and stuff like that. So like it still looks like this, just with a bit less of the detail. Pretty sure those textures were like 512 by 512. I mean, not all of them would be 512 by 512. Like maybe the gloves. Like not all of it's 512 by 512. It was meant to be run on the Xbox 360, by the way. Yeah. Remember, stylized is better. I don't know. Let's see. You know what you're after. You know what you're after. You're just gonna have to tinker with it, I think. You just have to keep tinkering with it until you see it and you're like, that's exactly what I want. Conan O'Bobble, you're going to be one of the professionals. We can have you at 20. Discount Dora, you can be 15.
One of my students asked, Mrs. China, is that your real last name? I replied, no, it's actually my maiden name.
Oh, I like that one, Sammy. How are you doing this morning? Kind of crazy how it was made by a relatively small team of former COD devs at the time it was made. I mean, I don't think so. Like, everyone's always surprised that a small team can make something of like comparable to AAA. But to me, if you take really good game devs and you get rid of the managers and the executives and shit that are trying to please a board, and just have the devs and the artists and stuff work on the game and be like, this is the game, this is what we're working towards. Go. They can give you a really good AAA style game often in less time because they don't have to deal with fucking 20 months of red tape and BS. I don't actually know how many people worked on Titanfall 1 up front. But I know IW's founding execs left to start Respawn. But yeah, it's the same with a lot of stuff. Like, often talented people at large companies are stunted by management. And they're like, all right, to make sure we're not wasting money, we're going to have 20 meetings over the next 2 months to figure out how to do this without wasting money. And then eventually you figure out, oh, those 20 meetings over 2 months was a waste of money. We could have had this done by now if you just pissed off. 20 meetings in 2 months, try 2 weeks. Oh no, we're talking about 20 meetings for one piece of work. Those people will be in 20 meetings a week, but across 4 different projects. Yeah. Let's see. How much is Nuclear Nathan going for? Pop you at 13. Officer Oscar. Pop you at 10. Oldie Locks. You can be 8. Regular athlete. Well, I don't care about that. Actually, I do need to set you still. No, Nuclear Nathan does not come with a side of uranium. Nuclear Nathan works at a nuclear power plant. Yeah. Relaxing Randall. You can be $9. Sophie Science can be 16. Now we need uncommon and rare. So what? Alex Anger's uncommon price can be like 16, and rare can be 25. This one here, Annoying Annie. Does Nuclear Nathan... oh, sad. Sad that he doesn't come with uranium-238? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. If we could afford it, then maybe. But we can't afford it, so... my hands are tied. And if I try to give you uranium-238 with this, my hands would probably literally be tied as well. Ooh, Ezra! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? It's a bit early for you, isn't it? Oops on the timing. That's perfect timing, Bucky. Perfect timing. Only like 73.40 per pound. I don't care, Sizzler. What were you doing today, Ezra? Welcome in, y'all. You started early today. Nice, nice. Oh, welcome in, everyone. We're working on our Bobble Shop sim as normal. And we're currently just setting up our pricing and stuff. We need to set up pricing for the different rarities of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting close. I'm going to start focusing on the things that we need to do for a trailer. And then I can fake a lot of stuff for the trailer. Like I can just put stuff into the store and be like, yes, we totally purchased this and put it here. I would buy uranium from you if it was half off. Small changes on our roguelike dungeon game, and then did some digital art session. Nice. Nice. What did you do in the art session? Annoying Annie. You can be 14 for your uncommon, and your rare can be 21. Actually, we'll go 23. Some stylized illustration. Interesting. Oh, shit. No. That. There we go. A portrait. Is this a character portrait or like your portrait? Do you have an image or something that I can see of this Ezra? Also, Ezra, if you need to run, do stuff and whatnot, go for it. I know you're a busy person. I know you're super busy. Just character portrait? Your character portrait should be based on you, though. Come on. Oh, and it's been a while since I asked as well, Ezra. Are you going to Godot Fest? Hmm? Haven't bought anything for it. Still a viable option to go. I mean, it's not for like 2.5 months, so. You can definitely still get tickets. I mean, it cost a lot. God damn. Jesus Christ. What's the regular pass? Event attendance, great talks and workshops, food including breakfast, lunch and afternoon snacks, a wide variety of drinks throughout the event, opportunities to connect with people who love Godot. What is the difference between these two? I assume you can just get this one. I assume you can just get that. Honestly, my main reason for going isn't even like the talks and stuff at Godot. It's more just meeting people in the streaming space that use Godot that I like talk to a lot. And also going to Germany. GodotCon was fun to see other people in the space. Bald Bobby. Business Betty. 100%. Let me have a look here. Oh, damn. You've even got shading in there. You got the light on the hair too. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. You know what that art style reminds me of? That art style gives me Disco Elysium. It gives me this kind of impression. Yeah. Obviously yours has a bit more detail in it, whereas these are like a lot more flat. Like that's just like straight color there. There's no like shine streak in the hair. This one's got the shine streak, but yeah. You see they're very, yeah. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. You were practicing color. Nice. And was that in what program were you using? Are you using Critter, or do you have some pro software? Which reminds me. You are late, Tricky. I have a program called Clip Studio Paint. Ah, yes, I've remembered that. Which used to be called Manga Studio, I think. Yeah, I've heard of Clip Studio Paint. Let's see, what do we have? A tabletop, point blank. Something from Warner Brother. Then Uncharted Realms, interesting. Linux Complete from Pearson. Software Architecture, C++ Masterclass. Is CorelDRAW still on there? Yes, it is. CorelDRAW Graphics Suite. Interesting. What's this? Training Bundle Encore. Reach new heights in concept art and more with our latest bundle from the experts at Learn Squared. This bundle is perfect for artists starting their journey and experienced creatives alike. Learn essential skills and workflows and advanced training. Bring 3D sequence illustrations to life using master tools like ZBrush and Photoshop. Standout courses include concept art for video games, concept art in Unreal Engine 5. That's right, learn to develop original art in the uber popular game engine Unreal Engine 5. Fair enough. Alright, then we got CorelDRAW. So it gives you the 2024 graphics suite, CorelDRAW, Font Manager, Capture, and Photo Paint. There you go. There you go. What up, Riley? Glad I caught you before I went to bed. Real quick question. The plugin you were using for NeoVim in GDScript, is it publicly available or more or less a custom-built plugin? It is custom-built, but I got all of the info offline. So, where are we? You got, like, these different things. That one uses Docker, so I don't suggest that. I can hate that. So you got like this stuff. Where is it? I am going to create a... I mean, I create a YouTube video on it. Yeah, so you've got this thing here. This is basically what I've got set up. This is for the debug adapter. And then there's the exec path with the external text editor with the exec flags. And then LSP support is this thing, basically. And then you have tree sitter stuff as well. But that's if you want specific coloring and whatnot. I don't use the debugger, so I don't bother with that. I just let the Godot engine handle that. So yeah, very straightforward. What up, Intrex? How are you doing? I was thinking of not using the built-in Godot editor for writing code. I love my Vim bindings. Yeah, like the main reason I'm using Vim is like right now I'm using Godot. But once I've finished the Bobble Shop Sim and I've done the DLC for it and stuff, like the free updates and whatnot, I'm probably going to tinker around making a 2D game in like, let's go engines database. Jesus Christ. Turn that on. I'll be tinkering around with like C++ programming. But what? Ogre 3D. I would use Ogre 3D to like do a 3D game, which would just be C++. No editor or anything like that, so everything would be done by a NeoVim. And then I'd be looking for one to do a 2D game in. So something like, there is Raylib, which I could use for 2D. But what is this? The hell is Urho? Oh, last release was 2022, so it's probably not up to date. Doing horribly, honestly. I got like those news about my dad spying on me, and just now I've had a friend who was horrible to me cut ties. I'd say I gained from that because I removed a bad friendship. Yeah, exactly. They aren't worth your time by the sounds of it. Not that. Editor? Why is it all online? Installation. Docker and pod. Ugh. No, not using that. But yeah, I'd look for an engine that's kind of like Raylib. For the C++ 2D stuff. That's my plan, at least. Exactly. Yeah, there's not much you can do about bad people like that. Yeah, that'll happen. That's being human. Okay, so we've got Bald Bobby, we've got you. Rare. We'll set you to $21. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Yep. Oopsie doopsie indeed. I haven't seen Lupo yet. I'm sure we'll see Lupo at some point. $20 for the common Konano Bobble. Uncommon, we can probably do 31. And rare, we can probably do 52. Yeah. Discount door is 15. Then we can go 20, 50. Now this is their starting market price. So their starting market price, like that'll go up and down over time, sort of thing. NeoVim for external editor. Godot. Yes, that's the correct name. That is correct, Riley. What's the rare gonna cost? We'll pop the rare for this at like 27. Nuclear Nathan. Just checking so I can take a crack at it when I wake up, since tomorrow is my day off of sorts. That's fair. And I mean, if you've got questions while you're setting it up, just let me know. I might be able to help walk through it or something. Let's see, 18, 23, 2450. Officer Oscar, uncommon. Thanks for the lurk in, Trex. Just checking so I can take a crack at it when I wake up. Yeah. One thing to keep in mind is you are going to want to open Godot before you open NeoVim. Or at least before you open a file in NeoVim. Because when you open a file in NeoVim, then it will connect up the LSP. So if you open up NeoVim, open a file, and then you open up Godot, the LSP is not connected. You can just be 14 for uncommon. And your rare can be 1950. Oldie locks. I like Godot editor. Like the Godot editor is alright. There's no problems with it. I'm just saying that, you know. $18.50. Push comes to shove, I might just raw dog the Godot editor itself. I am pushing myself to finish the basic groundwork early. Then later it's just polish and extra bells and whistles. Yeah. That's what you need to do. You need to get that initial groundwork done. Make things as reusable as you can. Rare will set you at 20. There we are. Sophie Science, you can be 22 for uncommon. Actually, no. You can be like 24 for uncommon. And your rare can be something around 34. Have a good one, Ezra. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You are a fantastic Gidon. Alright, I think I've got all the pricing set up now. Let's see. Container data 9. Now that's probably going to be because it does that. Container data. All of those are set. They're all set. Huh. Print debug. Name. Casey Bobbles. Large shelf, single-sided. And take this. Pop you there. There we go. That's what we need to do. There. See if that works. Nice. I like it. 501,000 Godokins go brr. God damn. I do want to create a community goal. Like, a community goal for a 24-hour stream or something. But I want to do that after the charity stream. Because the charity stream coming up, we will... Like, that's already going to be a 15-hour stream. And that's going to happen pretty soon. And then we can... And then we can start that community goal. And then do a 24-hour stream. Like, a month later or something. I can set it to like a 250,000 goal. No, 240,000 goal. Yeah, 10,000 per hour. Yeah. There's people in chat that, like, they can throw 2,000 max per day. There's many of them that can do that. So we would end up hitting that in like a week or two. Alright. So with this setup, okay, so large single-sided shelf. That's 320. You're 600. You're 1,000. You're 2,000. Hang on. Oh, these don't need this. I get rid of that. I'm gonna snooze these ads for a minute. G'day, Grin. How are you doing? The Bobble display. You're 400. Okay. Because, yeah, it's the contents market price. So... that's interesting. A wonky. Wonky circle. How are you doing? What's going on? Regular casual bowl mystery box. So I think what I can do is I can have this at that. Get rid of that. Pop that there. Get rid of that. Pop it there. Take that. Pop it there. Cool. Perfect. They're all correct. Alright. Apparently Godot wanted to crash. Watching you work on this makes me want to explore making something sim next. Not Bobbles, but maybe something else. You could do a tea shop sim. A coffee shop sim. You could do a tea and coffee shop sim where you like sell bags of coffee beans and like boxes of tea and stuff like that, and you have all the different flavors and varieties and such, different blends and whatnot. I'm doing good, Wonky. The other thing you could do is... if you want to do it as a shop sim... There's also PC Builder, which... I don't know, does PC Builder just do building PCs, or... I was thinking a bookstore, to be honest, but it sounds like I'd be making a lot of books. Yeah. Yeah, you would be. You'd have to do cover art for all of the different books and come up with titles for all of them, so that when someone's like when they're ordering them, it's got like the little image of the book sort of thing. Whereas with the tea and the coffee bags, just like change some colors here and there and you're fine. So it would be something like It'd be something like a T2. So you do something like this, where you have like, you know, these things. You can have like, you can have these different different packs that come with tea and the teapot and stuff. Sounds fun in scope creep mind, but actually making it, brain is screaming. Well, the thing you would do is you would define a list of stuff. So you would come up with a set amount of products and stuff for the what do you call it? The demo. And then you stick to those like 10 tea, 10 coffee things. And then after that, then you start working on the teapots, start working on all the extra tea bags and coffee grinders and coffee machines and stuff that you can sell in the store. And yeah, containers that people can buy to put the tea in and stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. God damn. Okay, so single player, multiplayer, 2010. It's gonna be like Borderlands. All right, so it's first person and or third person. I don't have a note emote anymore, but I'm writing. I should get that as one of my emotes. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that too. They're rubbish. So what we can do here, I need a Gedunt emote. Note taking emote. I don't know, there's some more emotes that I need to come up with. Let's see. I think this is going to be a shooter. If it's Take-Two Interactive. What if we do like a Bioshock? Okay. So it's 2K Take-Two. Or Feral Interactive. Let's hide this. Okay, so it's not sci-fi, it's not horror, so it is open world. It's an action open world. Action open world that has third person. Third person action open world. Single player and multiplayer as well. Action open world by 2K Take-Two Interactive. So we know it's not Gearbox. I mean, it might be Gearbox. Maybe. What up, Lupo? How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's do... What? A third person. I'm struggling to think of third person games. It's not Control. That was like 2013 or something. 2014. Oh, what?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Alright, I know it's not gonna be no not Far Cry. Why can't I think of a third-person game? We've already guessed Civ 5. Why can't I think of a third-person game? It's not going to be The Division. Okay, so we know it's third person. We know it's third person. We already know it's open world. Why is this difficult? Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Mafia 2? I don't think yeah. It's 2K and or Take-Two interactive. Yeah, it's open world. So if I get rid of the action theme, you can see it's open world, it's not sci-fi. It's a shooter role-playing game. It's a shooter role-player. Or shooter role-playing adventure. Why did it add adventure? It was the first open world game. Good night, Riley. Look forward to hearing how it goes. Oh my god. Why can I not figure this out? Why can I not remember this? No, it needs to be a shooter. Infamous, you were kind of like using your powers. I did start with Civ 5. Yes, Sammy. I've tried BioShock. It's not a BioShock. We know that it's got to be a 2K Take-Two. It has to be one of them, sort of thing. NBA 2K is not a shooter. Alright? If they consider that a shooter, I'm going to get in touch with GamDev and have them remove GamDev completely. Technically it is. No, it's not. No. Open world because of the Globetrotters. They call it shots. So, that doesn't make it a shooter. A shooter is guns. That's why it's a bullet icon, alright? I don't think it's Metro. It's got to be multiplayer. And Metro's the first person as well. What up, Coopole? How are you doing? We have 2 lives left. Destiny isn't technically a single player, yet here we are. Is this another situation where they miscategorized the dev? No. They've never miscategorized the dev. I don't think it's GTA, because GTA 5 was 2013. Last night, though. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you go Deep Silver, Killing Floor 2, you can see here, you've got Killing Floor 2, Deep Silver. Why Deep Silver brought Killing Floor 2 to PlayStation 4? Deep Silver is bringing Killing Floor 2 to PlayStation 4. Like, Deep Silver was a publisher for Killing Floor 2. Okay? You can calm down. You want me to do a Grand Theft Auto? You know why I know it's not Grand Theft Auto? It's not Grand Theft Auto because it doesn't have racing here. There's no racing here. Definitely Super Mario 64. I'm just going to start putting in the guesses people throw out, even if it makes no sense. Nah, not Fortnite. We have one guess left, chat. Are you going to waste it? Uncharted? Which Uncharted? The publisher could be one of multiple. It could be Take-Two. It could be Take-Two Interactive. It could be 2K. It could be that 2K Games is the dev and the publisher. It could be that 2K Games is the publisher, or is the dev and someone else is the publisher. I don't know. Who knows? Red Dead is Rockstar, isn't it? Red Dead 1? Alright. There we go. Red Dead Redemption. Take-Two Interactive publisher. There you go. There you go. Nicely done. That was under the Rockstar banner. Not Take-Two. But Take-Two was involved in publishing. Like, you go Red Dead Redemption, Take-Two Interactive. Take-Two Interactive Software. Parent company of Rockstar Games. Yo, Giddy, what up? Take-Two Interactive, parent company of Rockstar Games. So, Take-Two's other subsidiaries include 2K. So 2K Games and Rockstar Games fall under Take-Two Interactive. Apparently, we count parent companies. Apparently, we count parent companies. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be a nightmare. I was just pretty sure that that was what everyone was doing in 2010. What's the next thing we're doing? I think those are done. I think. Play a game deal again? Alright.
Next thing we're doing, gamble.
God damn. That was a pop and a half. Alright, Civ 5. Single player, multiplayer, 2010. Let's go Division 2 as well. After 2019. So it's not a third person, it's not isometric. It's after 2019. It's a single player multiplayer, which would be Call of Duty Battlefield or Black Ops 6. It's a shooter first person for single player multiplayer between 2020 and 2023. Doom Eternal? Nah, it needs to be multiplayer. Does Doom Eternal have multiplayer? Valorant was not in 2020 to 2023. That was in the 2010s. It's going good, Giddy. How is it going for you? Apex Legends? I mean, we can try it. It ain't Apex Legends, but it is on all consoles and PC. Let's have a look here. Turn off action. It is a science fiction game. It is a science fiction game. Is it 2020? Huh. I thought Valorant was a lot earlier than that. I thought it was like 2017, 2018. Anyway, it's an action fantasy sci-fi horror. First person action fantasy sci-fi horror. I got no idea. It's good. Worked a couple of hours on my small game. A lot of spaghetti code. Fair. It's Doom Eternal. Does that have multiplayer? Alright. Doom Eternal apparently has multiplayer. There you go. I has big brain sometimes. Yeah, I asked you, Bucky, if Doom Eternal has multiplayer, and you just didn't respond. So I was like, I guess it doesn't have multiplayer. Let's see, what are we doing? What do I need for the trailer? Product images. We need product images. We need delivery box decals. We need UI icons. That's all good, Wonky. What else do we need? We need that. Oh, we need that. Let's see, snap furniture to walls. Add decals to furniture to replacement. Add area decals. Yep. And that one. I think that's all we need for the trailer. And then there's like a lot of small things. Like these two here. What I need to do, I need to turn that off. You can see how it's got that. The only way I can get it fixed is if I do that. If I do that, then like view it side on sort of thing. Hang on. That doesn't look right. Anyway, the image as well. Turn that off. You see how the image is poking out. Oh, hang on. Turn off double-sided. There we go. All right.
It's interesting facts about Australia time.
Such as? You think you can give me interesting facts about Australia? Don't make me laugh. All right. I think we.
Australia is home to over 60 different species of kangaroos.
Uh-huh. Each one of them is annoying. I think those are done.
Second fact, Australia is an island.
Correct. What else is it? So we've got... Oh, what is it? What's it called? Fix the price tag bugs. What was that? Oh, no I. Exclamation icon above. Tag, price tags with no price sets.
The Sydney Opera House, located in Sydney Harbour, is one of the most iconic buildings in the world.
Yeah. I'm not really sure if these are facts. Or if these are interesting facts.
And
or
don't
anything like
forget,
that.
Austria and Australia are, and this might come as a shock, two different places and not remotely the same.
Correct. Correct. This is true. Oh, what was it? That's right. Correct placement of items on sale counter. That's the one we're going to do now. We're going to do that one first. So, close you. Go into here. Go into sale counter. Place item. I feel if we do that, they can just like fall down. No. 1.0 plus item collision size Y collision shape. Size Y over 2. That should be okay. So now everything like placed up.
Australia has the highest number of camels in the world, with over 1 million feral camels roaming the outback. Lol, this is a huge surprise to me.
Yep. Also, Australia is one of the largest exporters of camels to the Middle East. Yeah. I'm going to throw up some words for you because I need to BRB because I have breakfast arriving. So let's turn this on. Start that. Now let's see. There's the first word for you. I will be back momentarily. Oh, hi. Oh. Running up and down stairs. Why? Why do we do this? Let's do another round, shall we? Let me do that.
What you got?
I got a coffee. Looks like it's not been secured properly, so now I've got coffee everywhere. Got a hash brown. What? Talk is not a thing. This is interesting. No. Huh. Ow. Nice. Let's do a game door. So as always, we start with Civ 5. Okay. So we know it has third person. Okay. This could be a lot. It's pretty good, isn't it, Wonky? Not Dishonored. Oh, actually. Fallout 4, Fallout 3. Alright, first person, third person. Single player. First person, third person, single player. You can't specify story mode. It's just Grand Theft Auto 5. Nothing else. Um. All right. We know it's PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Windows. We know it's a shooter. It's not Warfare. It is shooter. Nope. It's not a Borderlands game. Damn it. It's 2014. 2014, first person, third person, single player shooter. Single player shooters are weird. Crysis 3 would have been like 2010. Now, I don't know. Let's see. So we know it's not horror. It's not horror and it's not thriller. So it's not a Resident Evil or anything like that. Uncharted 3? Nope. It's not an RPG. Alan Wake? Nah, Alan Wake would be considered horror, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm back. It could be a Metal Gear. Alright. It is a Metal Gear. So it's a Metal Gear Solid. Ground Zeroes. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. When was the next one? Oh, The Phantom Pain was 2015. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Moving on. Let's see if we fix this. I feel so old. I mean, I've never played, like, I don't know, I don't know those games. I don't play Metal Gear games. So... Yep, 2015 was 10 years ago. What? Price tag, line 17. That only makes it worse because the last Metal Gear you remember is older than that one. I don't know what you mean by the last Metal Gear I remember. When I think Metal Gear, I think, like, PlayStation 2 kind of stuff. Like, back when it was huge. What can you do about it? I mean, not much. It's like 2001, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Metal Gear goes all the way back to like 2000, 2001. I have a look at a bobble. You are... Okay, so you are item data. Oops. F5 is the one I want to press. Okay. That there. That's incorrect. I don't want you to have a price. If item data price has rarity and the price is greater than 0. That'll work. That'll fix it. Anyway, 32 now. Okay. 32. Item data price has rarity and yep. All right. That should all work now. Fingers crossed. Because, yeah, a lot of the stuff I can fudge. Item pricing 31. Go into the UI, tablets, item pricing, line 31. That if game state item pricing data price has rarity, else if else what That's not bad. That's an okay coffee. I can deal with that. Game state, item pricing data price, rarity. Else 0. Do this. Let's see. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, you're a shiny. I put you here. Your market price says 10. Which that is incorrect. Your common market price is 11. So I've been playing a lot of store sims over the last 2 years. I think something more technical, like a pharmacy sim, would be pretty niche. It would be pretty niche, yeah. We were talking before. One idea that would be good is like a tea and coffee simulator. See, wonky, now you're just getting into the Schedule 1 territory. That's all you're getting into. Also, I think the problem with something like a pharmacy shop sim would be the number of different medicines. Like, there'd be so much stuff you'd have to set up for it. So much setup. Because you'd need pain medications, you'd need, like band-aids and bandaging equipment. You would need sterilization stuff. I'm playing TCG Sim a lot, and they've nailed it. Yeah, but they don't have nearly as many things as what a pharmacy would have. And the reason TCG Sim works so well is because of the opening of the card packs. Like, that's what makes it good. It's got a collectible element to it. And it's that collectible element that you want to capture. What's happened to... music is still going. It's just quiet. Alright, so in here, we have our rarity, which defaults to common. When we toggle pricing, call setup with rarity. I think I need to get rid of that. Get this organized here. This. What about an archery store or something like that? Buy bow parts and arrow parts. You could do that. You could also have like replacement strings, repair kits. You could have decorations that the player can buy for the store, like deer head trophy kind of things. You could also have like hunting knives and stuff like that, carry cases for the bows and sheaths for the hunting knives and stuff like that. Sheaths for the arrows and whatnot. Yeah, you could do that. That'd work well. We got Bald Bobby. You shouldn't be 990. You should be cleared out. I want to set you to 0. Ooh. Ooh, we got a gold Bobby. Notice how that still says 12 though. If I adjust this, it's changing it for you, not for you. Because there you go, rarity equals update rarity. That's what we need. Okay. Real value. We do this. Cool. Come on, I need a shiny. God damn it. God damn it. At least they all get the correct price. All right. Let's do this. Try and get this done. Try and get a shiny. Let's see. Grab. And I bought a 3D printer. Bought a 3D printer to make a board game idea I had. €200 for a pretty good Bamboo Labs printer. Bamboo Labs is great when it comes to printers. That's true. Glad I had a reason to buy one. Alright, we have a shiny Annoying Annie. 14, so it does have the correct market price there. Alright, you're a regular one. They have different price. If I take you, pop you there, you still have the correct price. Yes. Yes! All right. So that works. And if I move you, all of that moves with it. Lovely. Now, let's do that. Display double. Trying to assign an array. So line 24. Line 24. Let's see. Display double. Right here. You should be interactable. Yeah, I know that works. It's great fun. It takes a long time to learn how everything works, but it was definitely worth the money. Yeah. 3D printing is a very fun hobby. I've got a 3D printer I haven't used in ages. I want to get back to using it, but I need something to print, to be honest. That's mainly why I wanted something to do with it before I bought it. Like, I used that 3D printer a lot. I just don't use it a lot anymore. That's all. Civ 5. Division 2. Alright, so third person 2019. Third person 2019. action. I have a VR headset sitting in the corner I use every 6 months, maybe. I don't think I've ever had a VR headset. They're just too expensive at the moment. Third person 2019. What are we looking at here? Third person 2019 game. Not worth the money in my opinion. Not yet. Like, the technology needs to become cheaper. The only way VR is going to really take off. Control was more 2013-ish, I think. Oh shit, Control was 2019. Why do I feel Control was a lot earlier than that? It is single player though. It's a single player RPG. It's not science fiction. So it's an action RPG, third person, 2019. Single player. 2013 with ray tracing. I haven't played Control. It has ray tracing. I don't play games with ray tracing turned on, so I don't care. They're really fun and novel, but I prefer to sit comfy and lazy game. It's too interactive. Could this be an Assassin's Creed? No, it's not Ubi shit. It's not a Ubi shit game. Sekiro? It ain't Sekiro. It's not Activision or FromSoft. It is a hack and slash. A third-party hack and slash. Possibly fantasy, possibly historical, possibly stealth. I'm gonna say it's not stealth if it's hack and slash. This has given me, like, Bayonetta kind of vibes. You know? YSNet. Deep Silver. Shibuya Productions. So this is like a... This is a JRPG. Kingdom Hearts 3? Nah, it's not a Kingdom Hearts. Not a Kingdom Hearts. It is Unreal Engine, though. Okay, so it's either historical or
And there was
stealth.
much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It's either historical or stealth. Third person Unreal Engine single player 2019. I don't think it's a Hitman. Because that'd be a shooter. But we know it's not a shooter. Death Stranding was 2019. That's a good one. Okay, it's not Death Stranding. It has to be YSNet and Shibuya Productions. So we can't do anything that's like PlayStation exclusive. Looked it up from the dev and publisher and it's super obscure. Oh yeah, I can tell. Shibuya Productions and YSNet. It's got to be a Japanese RPG or something like that. Like, Let's check this. Okay, so it's a historical warfare or a historical 4X. Probably historical warfare. Historical warfare, RPG, hack and slash. It's not an Assassin's Creed because it's not an Ubisoft game. Yeah, it's not Ubershite. Who the fuck is Isnet? I got no idea, McCory. I don't know. Let's think of a third person. Nah, I don't think it'll be a Yakuza. I don't know. Let's see. Where are we? I'm just gonna find a game that I know that's third person. Just guess it. Or a game that seems like it might be third person and guess it. I don't know. I've never even heard of this game. Never even heard of that game. What even is that? 2019's an odd year, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know the game series, but we've never guessed it. I've never even heard of that game series. Let's see. So we've got... That's right, we need to test. We need to get that tested. And you get these. I gotta fix up some interactions too before I create a demo. My God. Screw it. Don't care. Alright. Fingers crossed it works. I wish I could test staying in my own dang stream. Not that I'm saying this for any reason. What I mean is that Hypno should stay in his lane. Yag, you stay in your lane. Display 25, size int. Display line 25, right here. Size stocked items. Okay, so what I need is on this bobble stand. Morning, Flopsy. How are you doing? Stocked items needs to be an array. I'm gonna make that an array of bobble. Clear. Do that. Let's have a look at shelf. Make sure that I've got it set up the same way. Yeah, you're an array of interactables. Okay. So many small things that I need to do before I can make a trailer. Ooh, wonky. Thank you very much for gifting the sub there to Flopsy. Welcome, Flopsy, to being a gedunt. Woot! 100 of 100! Hell yeah! Love it. Much appreciated. There we go. Array of interactable to the ratio of double 26. What the fuck do you mean? I fixed that. Fixed on the other one. And this is why I do so many tests. Pop that there. There. Do that. Do that. Take you. Pop you there. Do that. Turn you open. There we go. I felt that. That was coming for a long time. Int and dictionary and operator. NPC actions. Take item check 25. Take item check 25. Take item check 25. There we go. Those are some great dumpies. Bless you. No, no. Please, please no. Please no. I can't handle that kind of curse. That's what we need. Oh. So let's see. We've got item data, price. I need it to access rarity. Item get price. No. Item data price. I used to get these fits of sneezes for like 20 minutes straight. It was awful. Hasn't happened in like 2 years now. I've never had a 20-minute straight sneezing fit. The most I sneeze is like 3 or 4 times in a row. That's the most. So if we do this, item data price, item rarity if item, if item no. Snickups, heezes. It was like hiccups and sneezes. I like snickups. Sninkups. Whenever we see snin hiccup, we need to call them a sninkup. So we've got items, cost, item data. I was in the middle of typing that, damn you. Gotta be faster. Gotta be super quick. Gotta have a words per minute of like 130 around here. Yeah. Actually, item rarity. I just heard something. Ah. There we go. Perfectly content with my 70 or whatever. That's good. Mine's about 80 or 90. Mine's about 80 or 90 words per minute. Yeah. It's terrible. My words per minute is terrible. I'm just deciding, should I set up an item rarity on interactables? I think I will need that because we're going to have accessories that will have different rarities as well. What up, Cobbler? How are you doing? Do I want that? Because the only reason we'd have that is for accessories. Item rarity if item is Bobble or item. If item is Bobble, else nums rarity common. Okay. Pop you there. Doing great. How's day going? It's going good. We're getting some bugs fixed. We've identified the things we need to do for our trailer. So I'm focusing on those only. I'm not worried about the other bugs and such. And then once we've got those things done, we can make a trailer. And then the other stuff we can just kind of fake. Reparent 18. Reparent NPC items. I wonder if that's because multiple are trying to take it at once. There's like a race condition in there. Is it an interactable? I guess it is an interactable. One of my favorite things to do is building tools to fake stuff for trailer. I'm unsure if you responded to my message because my audio was muted on accident. Sandman is such a good show, quarter of the way through season 2 right now. Nice. Nice. I've watched it all. thankfully, like, Netflix is smart. Netflix knows when a show should end. So we know that this season is the last season of Sandman. Like, we know that. And the good thing about that is the story can go anywhere. So you don't know how the story's going to end. Waving and shaking. Waving and waving. Void. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those 8, pop them under here. Items. Oh, I also need passing context. If item is not null, give item context. There we go. And then what I can do as well, I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. And Bobble does have a rarity, but Bobble inherits interactable. So I'm going to take that. And I'm going to go into interactable. Pop it in there. So everything defaults to that. So that's fine. The member rarity already exists in the class. So if we look at price tag, there's price tags and interactable. Get rid of you. Okay. Can't believe Silk Song is tonight. Well, the announcement of the release date is tonight. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm taking my win. We know that Silk Song's being released this year, though. Okay, so State Machine 20. Switch state. State Machine 20. Switch state. Out of bounds index 9. The fuck's my watch buzzing like 15 times for? Fuck's sake. Pretty insane it took this long to make a sequel, honestly. Not really. Like, you're assuming, Wonky, that they've been working on Silk Song since Hollow Knight released. They could have been working on Silksong, like part-time, for example, not full-time. They could have been working on a second project that they haven't announced yet or something in the meantime as well. And it's also an indie team, like it's a small team. And they need to live up to the original Hollow Knight. They can't just release Silksong being the same game as Hollow Knight reskinned. They need to come up with a whole bunch of new stuff so that it feels as good as Hollow Knight when that first came out. Apparently there's an interview coming out that where they explain why. Yeah, that's probably the thing tonight, to be honest. Otherwise it will be like Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Everyone went, we've already played Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just release the same thing. Because imagine if GTA 5 was just GTA 4, but with an online mode. I don't think it would have done as well. So, state machine, line 20, something. What's the object? Let's have a look at the state map. 016117. Uh, 0, 6, 7, 11, 9. Outbound index 9. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Purchase. I think I know what the issue is. Have a look at this one. So you see how this one's got purchase. Scan item. And we've got that should work. But purchase. Character item scanned. If you don't mind me asking, which state are you in? I'm in Victoria. Yeah. The best state. How about you? Let's see. Don't be gross. Who's Victoria? Victoria is none of your damn business. Alright? Alright? Oh, I'm in a state, alright. I'm in a state of rage. How's things, Cavino? What I need to set up. I need to go into here, go into the state machine. In here, we've got character item scanned. I think item scanned is on interactable. And then, yes, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's going to work nicely. A state that I can just drop onto anything that inherits interactable. Beautiful. I love when I do something and then down the track I'm like, oh, I need to set this up for this too. Now look at the other setup and I'm like, oh, I've already done it. Yay. Same old, same old. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. Hey, important information. Important information. You know, incorrectly configured interact data for item scan. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. This needs to be regular Bobble. Need to know that everyone's healthy and yeah. If anyone hasn't pooped in the last 2 days, I suggest you go to your doctor. Because that's not healthy. Alright? Not healthy. What's healthy? Healthy is anything not American. It's the thing that other countries do. Okay. I really need to score points for dropping the box in the disposal. There are no points. Like, what? There's no points. Invalid assignment of property or key, PPU, with value of type dictionary. Okay, so register screen line 20. Let's go. Register. This thing. PPU item data price. There it is. So what we do is we go item rarity. Item rarity. I just imagine everybody leaving boxes out everywhere. My cat would have a field day. Recently we were playing GTA 5 on PC for the first time. Never actually finished the game. Is it even worth playing? I gotta say, I gotta say, after playing GTA, GTA 2, GTA 3, and GTA San Andreas, I kind of got over it. I was like, okay, it's the same thing. Right, you have a different storyline, but it's pretty much the same thing. Steal cars, get guns, like, take out, like, complete missions for gangsters, do deliveries, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like, unless they did something new, like, give me a GTA set in... Give me a GTA set in the 1930s, or a GTA set on like a Star Wars planet. That's just Mafia. Not quite. They don't fit. GTA set in a third world country. Like, what was the... Because, like, it's not really cyberpunky. Guardians of the Galaxy... I guess it is kind of... I'm trying to think of a version of GTA that would be entertaining, because Cyberpunk is essentially GTA, but in a futuristic sense, kind of like set in a cyber future. Fallout is GTA in post-apocalyptic. Like Rage, that could be Fallout post-apocalyptic too. Yeah, I don't know. GTA Australian Outback. That's just Mad Max. GTA set in the Pirates era. That's just like Sea of Thieves and Assassin's Creed Black Flag kind of thing. LA Noire did a good job with making an old school game. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, when you have a game like GTA that does everything, like GTA does everything. It does guns, it does racing, it does cars, it does, like now it's got the role-playing element from the online server community type stuff. It's got flying, it's got boats. You can rob banks, you can steal stuff from people, you can, like, do everything, basically. Trying to iterate on that. Like, trying to make a new thing from that. It's like, alright. We need to do something we haven't done before. We've done everything, though. What do we add to this game to make it unique? Vote for Mr. Farmboy. What's this? GTA Low Gravity Planet. That would just be... Because you've got, like, Elite Dangerous, which would kind of be like Spaceship GTA. Sale counter 46. Sale counter 46. What up, Dremier? How are you doing? Starfield wasn't even that bad of a game. It's just a pity because they were competing with so many other games at launch. It's not even that wonky. So, Starfield was making all these claims that essentially made it sound comparable to Elite Dangerous. In Elite Dangerous, you can fly around, you can drop into around planets and whatnot. In Empyrean Galactic Survival, you can fly towards a planet, and when you get to the planet, it automatically drops you into that planet's atmosphere, and then you start flying around that planet's instance. But in Star Citizen, like, these are games that have been out for 10 years. And then you've got Star Citizen, you fly towards a planet. When you get to the planet, you just go through an image. And there's nothing actually there. It's like, what? Why don't you have it that when we get within range, it automatically drops us into that planet, and then we fly around the planet inside its atmosphere? What? There's so much they could have done. If you wrote, this game will make you gay on a script, Todd would read it in front of 5 million people and smile. I don't want this. I feel I want to set them all to like 1.2. Sort of thing. We also need to go like 25 or something, don't we? $24 on sales counter. Something like that. Oh, what was it? I forget what line we were looking at. 45. Register items. Register scanned item. Oh, wait, no. That's what it was. Item rarity. Take that. Pop that there. Grab this. Finn just admitted that he's Australian. There we go. All right, that worked. 10 cents to you. Excellent. Yeah, crispy beeps indeed. Uh-oh. No, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, no. That's not correct. Hang on. Trying to... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. So we have a slight issue there. Are you going to PAX this year? Nope. Nope. I've got all of my money tied up in going to Godot Fest. Will there ever be another Dishonored game? I think the last Dishonored game was Death of the Outsider. What was this? What up, Samet? Are you a VR character? Nope. A standalone expansion. That was like the last thing. I don't think there's ever gonna be a Dishonored 3, to be honest. Oh, maybe there is. I don't want there to be. I don't want there to be a Dishonored 3. Because... like, the whole thing with Dishonor is you have, like, the outsider that's, like, giving you the power and whatnot. Whereas if you get rid of them, you get rid of most of the entire fucking story. Your head is flying? Correct. I am just a floating head and hands. However, Samet, I am currently investigating ways to give myself a VR body. So that it's like, gives me an arm that connects to my wrist and whatnot, and torso to the neck and whatnot. That way I can, like, have a body that chat can interact with and whatnot. They can, like, change the body and whatnot. Yeah. Any personal recommendations for PAX? Definitely when you go to PAX, you have to do stuff. Yep. That's my recommendation. Do stuff, not drugs. Okay? Okay. Where's the language? No, this is GD script. So this is Godot's... we've got the Godot engine. Godot has its own scripting language called GD script. Yeah. Also, I have not cut my mustache in like 6 months. It is now in my point of vision always. Yeah, that'll happen. Godot looks cool. My Godot is customized. So this is Godot engine. I've got the colors customized. And then I've got NeoVim for the IDE. The game that I'm making, Samet, is a bobblehead shop simulator. So we have the different bobbleheads and whatnot that you can sell and collect and whatnot. PAX is fun. I've been part of it since the first Oz events. I've even done a PAX in Seattle. God damn. Nice. What is a bobblehead? Bobble. Not bubble. Bobble. Bobblehead. These things. So, like, you tap them on the head and they, like, bobble around and stuff. Yeah. You can put them anywhere. So, for instance, in the office, Dwight has bobbleheads on his desk. You doing Europe for Godot Fest? No. I'm going over to Munich. I'm gonna get there 2 days before Godot Fest. I'm staying there for 2 days after Godot Fest. And then I'm coming back. Just make your avatar here. Like a bobblehead style little body. What? You should make your avatar here like a bobblehead style little body. Nah. Nah, I want to keep my... I don't want to have my game. Like, I don't want to have this channel just be everything from this game. Because... like, when I go on to the next game, it's like, do I keep it all like specific to this game, or do I update everything to be for the new game? It's, yeah. The last 2 years, I've been wandering photographer for PAX. Oh, pictures have even been in the official media. Disappointed I cannot do it this year. Bobblehead while working on Bobble Shop. Before that, I was an enforcer and worked the retro gaming pinball section of PAX. Staying overnight in Munich. I'm staying in Munich for like 6 or 7 days. Like, I don't know how else I would be attending Godot Fest and getting there 2 days beforehand and 2 days after. I have to be staying overnight. There's like fly in and out constantly. Like a celeb? God, no. I don't have that much money. That'd be horrible. Celebs would have private jets and stuff too, so. We have a previously queue-free issue. Still wouldn't reach the jet movement of Taylor Swift. That's true. That's true. They call volunteers the people in yellow shirts enforcers. Yep. You got to be able to identify the enforcers. What was the exception? It was to do with the same item being taken by multiple. That's ads coming in. Do that. Please do that. Voila. Okay. Those are sitting too high, so I'm going to have to do something about that. There is nothing on that side. Why are they going to that side when there's nothing there? There we go. Why are they going to the... Why are they going to the side that has nothing? Something in here is wrong. in that case. Something in here is wrong. Alright. Let's restart this. Let's go Civ 5 to give us a start. Is the pathing direction mirrored or flipped? No, it's got nothing to do with the pathing direction. Alright, so it's a Windows, PS4, Xbox One. It looks like it's going to be a first person or a side view. Flopsy doesn't have the lingo. Nah, you're right. Paying £200 to stand in a corridor and listen to people complain about other programming languages is kind of harsh, not going to lie. £200, like, it's... I'm not going to Godot Fest for the talks that people are hosting and such. I'm going there to meet up with people, see what games people are making and all that kind of stuff, and actually, like, a network, kind of get my name out there in the community and such. And by then, I will have a Steam page with a trailer and all that kind of stuff. That's my aim. Steam page with a trailer and whatnot up, so that I can show that off to people that ask what I'm working on and stuff. That's the bigger side of Godot Fest. Let's go a first-person game. Let's go Dishonored 2. Alright, first-person 2016. It's an action. I've already got my hotel flights and Godot Fest ticket. Like, I've already got it all. So we know it's an action. It's either an RPG or a shooter. We could try... Oh, Battlefield 1. No, Battlefield 1's got more than just first-person perspective. It's not BioShock either. Because none of the BioShock games came out in 2016. It could be a Wolfenstein. It's not a Wolfenstein. Definitely seems to be a shooter.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I was going to go BioShock Infinite too. Okay, it's a shooter adventure. Shooter adventure 2016, first person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. Titanfall 2, you think? No. It's got to have split screen. Has to have split screen. What up, Mornguard? How are you doing? Welcome in. What's going on? Split screen is def the best cue. Best clue. I don't know any. I don't know. It's not split fiction. I can tell you that much. Is it sci-fi? It is sci-fi. It's an action sci-fi. Could this be Star Wars? Could this be a Battlefront? No. It's not EA, it's not Respawn, it's not 2K, it's not Bethesda, it's not Arcane, not Uber shit, not... Overwatch is 2019, true. Infinite Warfare. Nice. Nice. Well done. I see that I came in at the perfect time for Game Duel. You did, Sizzler. You did. What do I need to do here? So they're navigating to the back here. If I do print debug result, you show my game in YouTube? No, I can't, unfortunately. Told myself I would get things done. I have in fact not gotten anything done. That's true. That is very, very true. You gotta not get anything done, Sizzler, for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow, you try to get stuff done. But if you don't get stuff done, then you have to do that for the entire day. Yep. It's made in Unity. Fair enough. So you're doing C#, I assume. Don't worry, I got a bunch of stuff done to even it out. I can help anyone with getting nothing done. I'm great at it. What should I attempt to get done? You should attempt to get some gameplay done. So find a game that you enjoy, play it. That's what you should attempt. Yeah. Let's do this. Grab this. So you're saying I should play Titanfall 2 all night? Sure, do it. I do have a Discord, yes. Give me 2 seconds. Let's test this stuff out. Why are you going to the back? browsers both sides. Shelves have stock. I could go play Apex though. You can. Give me 2 seconds though. I want to figure this out. So what we've got, we're checking the front and the back. We have 4, 5, and 6. You know, the browse back there. And those 3 are there. So you got 0, 1, 2. Shelves have stock, true, so if the back shelves don't have stock, or this, and these shelves have stock. So if this one's false, that will be true because we check if the shelves have stock. So like this can browse, we check if we can browse, and then we check all of the shelves to see if there's stock. But hang on. I think I need to do shelves duplicate. If exclude has NPC browse, shelves all equals shelves back duplicate, else shelves all equals shelves duplicate. No. Why am I duplicating? I'm duplicating because I don't want to... Yeah. Why is this? Ew, animations, what? Got my dungeon to the overworld connection modeled, so you can move between them. Got water movement working again. Got a couple hundred on the first enemy running around bullying me. So overall, I'm in the plus today. Nice. Getting the player to be able to enter their mechs with full animations. What? Haven't worked on mechs like that at all yet. I could go play Apex though. What you should do is... Where are we? Ow. There goes my knee. Come on. What you should do is... Oh, I can get Black Mesa. Nice. You should get Time Flies. And then let me know. Let me know if it's good. It looks like it's fun. Okay, you don't have money. Okay, you don't have money. You don't have money. You could go outside. It's 104 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Okay. Do people stop going outside when it's that hot? Like, I don't get your argument. There is sun too. This is true. There is sun. Good night, you good dunce. Just send the droid instead. Speaking of, good night, good dunce. Good night, you good dunce. It's not even like 85 inside, I'm dying. Do you have any windows open to facilitate airflow? I'm just saying, it may be warm outside, but it might also be refreshing if there's a breeze. You know? So, I need... Let's do that. As browse back. If it doesn't have that, then what I can do is I can go append array. Get rid of all that. I could just append the arrays. I don't need to duplicate them. Get rid of those. I can go... Leave it as that. And then... I don't think that's fixed our issue, but we'll find out. We will find out. Set these. Nice, we got a shiny Bobby. What up, Atticus? Recovering from surgery? What surgery? Did you have wisdom teeth out? Ooh, hang on. Ah, I see what's happening. Ha ha ha. I see now. Do you see? Do you see? Oh my god, yes, it's so boring. You got a new nose? Oh, did you got some sinus surgery, I assume. Stop some snoring or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. That seems a bit on the cusp there, Atticus. There's a cool video showing a growing wisdom tooth that's sideways, and you can watch it upright and correct itself. Kind of trippy. Yeah. Yeah. So we have something here where we do take item. I need to go... equals Bobble. I need to do that. I need to do that because the thing what's happening is... I think I need to get rid of that. I don't need that. Comb? Alright. Alright, let me comb. I got what you meant, Atticus. I got what you meant. Oh, Christ. That one hurt. Ow. Fucking Jesus Christ. We need to change Bobble to stocked item 0. Ow. I've combed like multiple times recently. Why is it now hurting? Was the worst part, actually. We have not done the 3D modeling for Jeff yet, no. Not the land shark, just Jeff. His name's Jeff. We don't have Aussie mode anymore. Yeah. We've got streamer bot broken. So yeah. Streamer bot be broken. What? Stocked items size. Greater than 0. Hypno pulled a Cavino and sold off the hat. I haven't sold off the hat. Like, I still have the hat. It's just I can't automate stuff, and I don't want to keep going back and forth between workspaces just to like toggle things and move things around in OBS. It's too much. It's too much. Heard of the issues in new Windows updates? Possible topic of making fun of Microsoft. Fucking Microsoft itself is just a joke. We don't need Windows to have an issue to make fun of Microsoft. But sure. Let's see. Windows updates issues. Windows 11 update reportedly causing SSD issues during large file transfers. Microsoft issues emergency Windows updates to fix reset and recovery failures. Having recovery and or SSD problems after recent Windows update? And everyone should just fucking move to Linux. Like, everyone's like, oh, but like Linux isn't like there's all these issues on Linux. Like, there's fucking constant issues on Windows too. What the fuck's your point? The difference is an update isn't going to destroy your operating system. Very likely lose everything on your drive and it's not recoverable. Also the usual blue screens. Yeah. Yeah. Like, this. Chess. Alright, who am I playing? Random? Okay, random chess. Random chess. Random chess. I should be okay. I have a 28 streak in puzzles. So, I mean, I should be good. Yep. And go there. Let's see. Suffer. Got our queens staring each other down. That was well done. I'm fine with that. Oh, what? You can't go anywhere. I'll take that. And then I'm tearing this guy apart. This is easy. That's it. That was it. When the chess redeem is off cooldown, you can redeem chess and we can play. Apparently I had a blunder, which, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's gonna consider this, like me moving you out of the way, a blunder, isn't it? No? It's considering that a blunder. Yeah. They just kept moving into the best places for me. They just kept moving into the best spots for me to go, basically. Now, do you do website reviews? I haven't. I've never done a website review. But if you want me to have a look, sure. I can have a look. I'm not downloading anything. But let's see. Explore Amane's interactive 3D web portfolio. Ooh, you got a 3D web portfolio. Damn. What up, Sizer? How are you? How many sell, man? Let's see. Let's see here. That. It's a very nice 3D site. You got the board that lights up. URL constructor that breaks. What have you built this in? Have you built this in React using like some JS thingamajig? I was able to smoothly reach the last step of continue exploring, right? I haven't gotten that far. Nice. This is a very nice site. Welcome, download, discover. I like the background music you have going for it too. And the cell shaded 3. What did you make this in? The link's down there. You got animals walking around, nice. They interact with the mouse, nice. Leave me alone. React and 3JS? Yeah, I thought it'd be 3JS. That's a good looking site. Like, that's very nice. That's a very nice site. Nicely done. I love those kinds of 3D sites. Look here. I just need to check some stuff here. That's a nice looking game over there on Kick. Nice. You got using fireworks as rocket launchers. Interesting. Not bad. When's your next chest break? I'll probably pop up again. I've got a chest redeem. So the chest redeem has a 1 hour and 48 minute cooldown. There's probably no chest for the rest of the stream because the stream ends in 1 hour and 15 minutes. And the redeem is on cooldown for 2 hours. So probably tonight. I take a 5 hour break in an hour and then come back and stream again. So that's my schedule. You can check in on me on any of those 2 5 hour periods. For everyone that just followed, much appreciated. You are Gedunts officially. And that means you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It stands for a good unt. It's a C word. Good unt. Gedunt. We can't see the follower name in the overlay. I know you can't, Cobbler. I know you can't. I can see who follows because of the activity feed, but you can't see who follows because maybe they want to follow and lurk and not have their username pop up everywhere and whatnot. Catch you some point for a game? No problem. Just remember, I'm not good at chess. Okay? I'm not good at chess. My rating is currently under 900. So I'm not good. What was I working on? Something in here. That's right, this stuff. Stocked items. Oh. I need to... Stocked items. Append. Actually, let's do it like that. Var bobble. Do all this. Then we append the bobble there. We set that up. Interact secondary. Queue free the tag. We can go. Oops. Go. I don't think we need to do that. I think what I can do, I can go stocked items. Pop front. Popped front returns a bobble. And we can do pick up on that. But it's now been popped and it's no longer... Yeah, it's no longer in the stocked items array, and pickup actually calls this, where it reparents it underneath something else. Yeah. Beautiful. That should handle the issue that we were having of two NPCs taking the exact same item off of the bobble shelf. Very nice. Let's see. Pop that one there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Throw this out back. Grinds it up. Now we need to update the bobble stand. Oh. Oh my god, Samurai! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Give us all the details. How are you? What brings you into our cozy little corner of the internet? C++ refresher? Ah, nice. Nice. Good old C++ stuff. Very, very nice. Fellow Linux dev? Nice. So I assume you're using NeoVim as well if you're doing C++ and Linux. Oh, welcome in. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. You're a lazy pigeon? That's the life. That is the dream. Oh my god. And what are you refreshing your C++ for? Are you gonna make a game using C++ like in Unreal Engine or something, or do you wanna do your own game engine type stuff, or just want to refresh C++? This should be working now. If I'm thinking correctly, which I'm probably not, but yeah. Grab these. Not done C++ in like 10 years and I want to poke around with Vulkan. Nice, nice. Vulkan is pretty boss. There we are. Whip you to open. It's changed to what in the last decade? Yes, in the last decade, they've really gone in on the smart pointers. Okay. You want $40.10 change. You've got that one. Excellent. That is all working as expected now. 990. Beautiful. Although we want those to disappear. So what we want to do is we want to go if tag. So actually this one here. If tag is not null. Tag Q3. Return the bobble out. Yes. Yes. Nice. I'm getting to the point in this game. I'm focusing on all the stuff we need to do for our trailer, so that we can make a trailer, get a Steam page up with a trailer and screenshots and stuff like that, and then start working towards a demo and putting out the demo. Yes. Yes. Actually, I have an idea. Something I can do. So I'm not doing it at the moment, but I should do. This one here. Get rid of those. 3, 4, 5, 6. Store upgrade 3. Store upgrade 4. Store upgrade 5. Store upgrade 6. I'm still trying to decide if I turn this into like 12 upgrades, like 12 half section upgrades, rather than just doing the entire section. Actually, what's the... Let me have a look here. Wishlist on Steam. Come on, show the animation for extending the store. Yeah, you see that. Good night, cobbler. Most folks just do a whole like course from scratch. Yeah, for C++ specifically. But yeah, the last decade, C++ has gone really in on smart pointers. So unique pointer, shared pointer, and stuff like that. Basically having the pointers clean up themselves if it's a unique pointer. Also, if having the smart pointer clean itself up when it's no longer referenced by anything, and having the unique pointer not allowed to be referenced by anything except for the current one that's referencing it. So if you try to assign it to something else, it's like, no, you can't do that. This is a unique pointer. You can't have the multiple of this. So you have to go through a process of like moving the pointer to the other object, where it like dereferences it from here, references it over here. Because I kind of like that idea. So yeah, like we can see how this drops down completely. I'm thinking I might need to do the same thing for mine. All right, so we have that set up. Oops. Not that. UI. Get rid of that. Renovate button. Narrowing conversion. There we go. Review. Rebobbling. Let's give it a bunch more money. Bunch more money. Do you think this is big enough? Do you think that this is a big enough store? For like max size? I am thinking about eating into this one. Like getting rid of this section here. And adding another, what, 1, 2, 3. Another 4 to 5 sections. And then changing it. Changing it so that instead of it being that you buy an entire section, which goes like all that distance, you instead buy half the section. So you buy like, the first one you get is like this half. Then the next one you get is this half. Keeping in mind, Samurai, I do want to release a free update to the game, which adds the entire second floor as well. So the player can unlock the second floor, and they can use the second floor as their storage. I also need to change. No, I'm changing out here. I'm changing out here to be an area that the player has by default. That's where it lose me. You can't ride a rascal scoot up a staircase. Down is another story. No one in this game rides a rascal scooter though. I might not add a second floor. I might not add a second floor just because I am going to give the player like this area out here. So this will just be an enclosed area. It's just going to be another room. It's not going to be an outside area. It's just going to be another room. And they can use that as like their storeroom sort of thing. I have an idea of what I'm going to do with it. We do have ads, so we're going to go on to our game door while the ads play. Civ 5, as always. A good year. Okay, now we can go Division 2. That divvies everything up nicely to be the 2010s. Third person 2010s Let's go with not Dishonored, not BioShock. Uncharted 2012 to 2018. Okay. It is on PlayStation 2. It is on PlayStation 2. It's not a shooter. It's not a platformer. So it is an adventure RPG, probably. Adventure RPG. That is an action. Action-adventure RPG. Not sci-fi. Not fantasy. Not historical. Not sandbox open-world survival. God damn it. This game is very basic. This is a very basic game. Jeez. Racing? I don't know when that came out, but okay, so it's single player only. Single player, third person. It's not racing, not arcade. Not comedy. Not comedy. Diablo would be top down as well. Single player only, third person, adventure action. Fable? That has more than third person though, doesn't it? I don't know, third person. Fable 3 was 2010. It's a superhero action. Okay, so this is going to be a Spider-Man. No. Batman. Batman Arkham Knight. Okay, so it is a Batman game, but it's not Batman Arkham. Batman Telltale series. Telltale series, yeah. 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 Crushed.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woo. 2002 to 2009. Not a shooter. It's not a shooter. 2000 to 2009. Is it a sci-fi? It's not a sci-fi. Action, first person and or third person. 2000 to 2009. Non-shooter. Non-shooter. This could be Oblivion. Okay, 2006 single player. 2006 single player adventure. Is this going to be like... Okay, it is third person only. Third person single player 2006. Adventure action. It's not a shooter. Third person is what's throwing me off. That's the... Okay, it's not a racing or a sim, okay. A comedy sandbox open world action. Comedy sandbox open world action. And it's not postal. Gary's mod isn't an option. Like, Gmod and Gary's mod are not. Like, they aren't options on here. One of these days, it's going to be Gmod. Gmod's not an option. Bully? Nice. Nicely done, Moonbase. Remodel backyard area to be a storage area that can be purchased. Change store to default as a larger space and add more area to unlock. More areas to unlock. Default as a larger store space. Add more areas to unlock. Make each unlock area half the depth of the store. Yeah, that'll be good. The spiritual successor being made to Bully? Really? A Bully sequel? Like, there's Bully 2 is a cancelled sequel to Bully. Rumors about the game's existence started when Bully's scorer, Sean Lee, claimed that he would be working on the soundtrack to Bully 2. Bully 2 release date, story, trailer, and rumors. When was this posted? There are no known plans for Bully 2. Rockstar Games renewed the Bully trademark on April 30th, 2021. Okay. Release date expected 2025? No way. No way. Agefield High. Okay, so this is kind of like a... This is a separate game inspired by Bully, while Rockstar may be making a Bully 2. May be making a Bully 2. No guarantee. Alright, we've got that figured out. I'll keep these for now. Doubt it, they'll be milking GTA for the next 20 years. Like, that's the thing though, Moonbase. Like, they're not gonna be able to just survive off GTA 6. Like, just like they weren't able to survive off just GTA 5. They were still putting out Red Dead Redemption and stuff like that. Let's think here. Because, yeah, this area is probably too small as a starting area. So I probably want to... get rid of that. And have this one. Like, I probably want that to be the default store size. So the player can, like, put boxes of stock there. And put shelves and stuff out the front here. Until they have enough to afford, like, a stock shelf to put there. And expand out a bit. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for officially becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are officially a Gedunt, tell people. Right? It stands for Good Unt. See you next time. Good Unt. Gedunt. Common misconception. People think it has something to do with Godot. It does not. It's a play on G'day. That's it. Just a play on G'day. I still need to figure out lighting too. Figure out lighting. I still don't know how I'm going to figure out lighting. I do not know. What else? Oh, actually, while we're here... And swear is how they put jokes on the back of Oreo packages. Listen to this one. Serving size, 2 cookies. Nice try, Oreo. Nice try. Funny stuff. Sound manager. SFX. Play audio. Want to go... No, not that. Yes, that. Export var register SFX audio stream Hogwarts, and we do interact, switch to interact and switch to idle. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Sound manager, SFX, play audio. Actually, I should probably do register open SFX, register close SFX. And do register open, copy you, and register close. Bam. God damn it. Pop this here. Grab this. I need more vitamin C, I think. I feel cold symptoms coming on. Not good. Now we've all got prices. Let's see. Oh shit, actually. You know what might be smart? Might be smart if I actually set up the sound effect on the register. Yeah. Quick load. Register opening. Register closing. That's definitely going to be a smarter idea than trying to... There we go. Do that. Open you. There we are. Yeah, when you said that they had jokes on the back of Oreo packages, I thought you meant like fantails. How they have jokes on the wrappers. Or do they have facts on the wrappers? Okay, so that's not quite. How long do you go for? Audacity. Register opening. Goes for 0.95 seconds. Oh, it goes 0.95 seconds for opening. It goes for 0.8 seconds. So about... So somewhere around 845. So 0.845 seconds for you. So about 0.85, we'll say. Or 0.8. Say 0.8 for you. And I'll put you at about 9.9, 0.8. Make you 0.8. Damn it. 0.8, there we go. I feel having this 0.6 is probably best. Yeah, so I reckon 0.6 is best. Maybe even 0.5. We'll go 0.4. And then yeah, so that needs to be about 0.8. And in player, speed scale. And in player, speed scale. Yeah. That'll work. And then this up, turn you around, go back here. Come on. Come on. I need someone to buy something. Jesus. Why is it whenever I need them to do something, they don't do it? To hell with you. Finally. Yeah, that is so nice. That is perfect. Oh, I love that. I want them to get in line first. All right. Yeah, so there's no way that you'll overlap. Yeah, perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. Now in here, I want to change this collision to be probably like 0.4. Oops. 0.04. 0.15. 1.13. What we can do, I can move you forward a bit probably. Because you already moved forward a bit. I think setting it at 0.4 is probably the best. Or 0.04. Okay. Do that. Test out this payment size. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Finally. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see. Alright. Might even make it 0.05, 0.08, 0.12. Let's make it a bit bigger so that it's easier for the player to kind of lock onto and grab. What else? What is time? 11:33. Let's see. I need to fix up this placement of items on the counter too. I need to figure out a way to handle this. So I don't want them to be all 1.2. But let's go item set deferred, freeze, false. And item collision mask. OB1. Nothing else but first. No, not that. We need to be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need it to be that. So they're not going to collide. It's not going to collide with other items and stuff that get scanned. The player's not able to hit them and move them. NPCs aren't able to hit them and move them. Okay. The funniest thing I've heard all week. Yeah, everyone knows Oreo's supposed to be consumed like one pack at a time. Hey, a gold Bobby. All right. Let's test. See what happens. Come on. Excellent. 2178. God damn it. They moved. That's the next thing I'm going to do, actually. That is the next thing I'm going to do. Yeah, look here. Thank you for the reminder, Cobbler. God damn, I forget everything so goddamn much. This is why I have this. There we go. I have it written right here. Putting it on top of my phone. Not gonna forget now. Jesus. Like 3 days I've forgotten to do that. So, actually, before I move on, we will. Oh, we've got the X. Is that the X? I think that's the Z, isn't it? See, the issue with them doing that. Actually, no, because they'll land on the counter and they should stay on there. That should be fine. Kid packages I buy have 6 cookies. Yeah. A kid's pack has 6 Oreos. Alright? We all know that a kid is eating all 6 of those. A kid's not opening that up, having 2 Oreos and going, oh, that's my serving size. Put it away. Jeez. Okay, so this thing here, or not. That area is that. I think this is 0.6, isn't it? Oh, let's add a collision shape. Assign a box to it. Let's go 0.6. Not quite, so about 0.7. So it's 0.7 on the Z, which will be U. So 0.35 either side. So we can make these about 0.2 to 0.2. That gives us a nice area to put them. And then this one here, the X, -2 to -3. That doesn't sound right at all. I want it to go from -2, which if I add a mesh, make you a sphere, drop you down to 0.05, 0.1. We set you to -0.2. Okay, maybe -1.5. -1.5 over to 0.25. Okay. I also want that. Pop this there. Grab you. Move you there. Do that. Delivery box. Category of type. I pressed R. 142. Okay, so that's another bug. Delivery box, 142. Toggle open. Should trigger an animation in the future. So it was complaining that there was no item data in there. Because I'm now removing the item data. Yeah. That'll work. Just by doing random things, I'm getting a lot of testing in here. I'm looking forward to having a demo ready that I can give out to all of you to kind of tinker with and let me know what bugs you find as like a beta test, an alpha test sort of thing, before I put the demo up. So that way... There we go. Like so. Voila. Pop. Oh, come on. Buy something, you prick. Take another one. Okay, no. Take that one. No, damn it. You, buy that one and one of those. Nice. Yes. Get browse. In base nil. Browsing 17. Browsing 17. Okay. This is going to be the last thing we look at. Right here. So display. Display was null. Display can be null for some reason. Alright. That's something we need to figure out. Let's do a round of bully. Cleaned you out? I know, right? Holy shit. Okay. Isometric bird view, single player, multiplayer. It's not Civilization, which makes me think it's a Hearts of Iron. Okay. Alright, it's not a Hearts of Iron. It is a Paradox. It is isometric. Is this going to be like Solaris? Or Stellaris? Is that Paradox? Yeah. Fucking crushed it. Crushed it. Oh, it's so good. Single player, multiplayer, not isometric. Let's try Borderlands. Okay, before 2009. Probably an action open world. It's not a shooter, so it's not going to be a Medal of Honor or a Halo or anything like that. It's not going to be an Oblivion or anything, because those aren't multiplayer. It's not first person, third person, or isometric, so it needs to be a side view game. I feel this is going to be Nintendo. I think we're looking at something like a Super Smash. Before 99. Is this just gonna be Mario Bros? So it's gonna be a Super Mario Bros, probably. Okay, it's not a Super Mario Bros 2, so it's gonna be Super Mario Bros 1. Bam. Oh, too easy. All right. let's finish there. Finish on a positive. This here, that's done. We got a bunch of other stuff done as well, such as you are done. You are done. Tonight, then what are we going to do tonight? Do we want to investigate this? Or do we want to do this? Or do we want to do this? I feel that can probably be after we do this. Let's do this. We'll do that first. And we'll also do that one at the same time. So currently our furniture, when we're placing it, the area, if I show you this, so this area here, this area here, only detects this collision shape. Alright, so this area collision on the outside only detects the furniture collision shape itself. I don't want that because we don't want the furniture to overlap. Like, we don't want these two things overlapping here. Yeah? So what we need to do is we need to adjust this so that this area is instead of detecting body overlaps, it's detecting area overlaps. So that way it can detect furniture areas, it can detect NPC areas, player area, item and box areas, stuff like that. Doorway areas, so that they can't place the box in the doorway, or place the furniture in the doorway, sort of thing. So yeah, we'll need to do that. I'll have it detect both body and furniture, but inside the body, that's only going to detect like walls and stuff, like, and then inside the area, it'll just detect everything else: furniture, NPCs, items, boxes, player, stuff like that. That's what we shall do tonight. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think we go to Big Boy. We have not been to see Big Boy for a while. Wait. No, Big Boy's finishing. Let me see. I was, let's think. Oh, damn. Yeah. Hit Jits. Let's hit Jitsbo. It's been a while since we raided Jitsbo. We raided Chapel a few days back. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll go say hi to Jits. G'day, yeah, get dunce. Hopefully this stuff that we're working on at the moment doesn't take too long. I want to get all of this stuff done in like the next week or two. So that's going to be good luck. I don't think it's going to be done in a week. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep going with this. We'll get these things done tonight, hopefully. And yeah, it's a big piece of work. All right. I also, Big Boy just rage hits. Yes, exactly. We planned that, McCory. We planned that. Toodles Razor. I will see you all in 5 hours when I'm back. All right. Have a good time. And I will see you soon. Good night, you dunce.